Guys, welcome to another vlog. Today we'll be solving next set of LeetCode questions together. I'm in my room and I'm thinking to solve from here now because right now it's winter storm outside here in Fort Worth. It's almost minus 10 degrees outside and like lots of snowfall. Bonjour. Let's read the problem. Given head of a linked list, determine if the linked list is a cycle and it or not. So you can say there is a cycle and a linked list if there is some node in the list that can be reached again. So we start from this node and we end from last node to the node again. So this is like a cycle. It can be reached again by continuously following the next pointer. Internally, BOS is used to denote the index of the node that tail's next pointer is connected to. Note that BOS is passed as a parameter. So we need to return true. There is a cycle in the linked list, otherwise we need to return false. So let's see the example. Here in the head we have 3, 2, 0 and -4 and our pose is 1. So this is 0 index, this is 1 index. And if we see From here we can see and detect a cycle. So there is a cycle in linked list and we return true, where the tail connects to the first node. Let's see another example. Here we have 1 and 2, and EOS is 0. So also it is true because this is the zeroth element. And from here we have a cycle coming back again to the zeroth node. So there is a cycle in the linked list where the tail connects to the zeroth node again. Let's see the third example. Here we have head 1 and position -1, but there is no index like -1 present in an array or linked list. So the output should be false as we cannot see any cycle. So I think the problem statement is clear. So let's see how to solve this problem now. So let's see. Shift to Python 3. So singly linked list need to determine whether the list contains the cycle exists by continuously following the next pointers we reach any previously visited node again. So this is when we can say that we found the cycle. So a normal linked list means when the next pointer points to null. However, if next points to previous node, we can say there is a cycle. So we need to check repetition without modifying the list. So a brute force approach can be to first traverse the list, like go through all the elements, and then store each element, store each visitor node in a set. If we like a set is also a hash map, so if we encounter the element again, a node already in set, this means a cycle was detected. This is like the brute force approach. But what can be the optimal approach? The optimal approach can uh, can be like using two pointer. One would be slow pointer, which moves one step only, and a fast pointer, which moves two steps. So if there is a cycle, fast pointer will eventually meet slow pointer. If there is no cycle, fast pointer reaches none. I hope this is clear. I'm on Mac, not Windows. So next, let's see how we can go with this optimal approach. We already have a function called as cycle, which is taking head in the form of a list. So let's initialize two pointers. One can be slow, which points to the head, and fast also, point to the head. So now we want to traverse while fast pointer can move ahead of slow. So we can say while fast exists and fast dot next also exists, like the other element, next element of fast, we will move slow pointer by one. So slow equal to slow dot next. This means moving slow pointer by one and moving fast by two. Fast dot next dot next. Next, like we want to check if fast and slow are at the same position now. So we can say if slow equal to fast, then return true. The same cycle detected, else we will return false. This means no cycle. So what will be the time complexity? The time complexity can be O of n, and space complexity will also be O of 1 because we are not using any additional data structures. So let's see if our solution is correct or not. Gonna submit. It's accepted for all three test cases. I'm gonna submit. Okay, it's running in 46 milliseconds, 4.68. Let's solve another question now. So this question is called add two numbers. And Here we are given like two non-empty linked list, and each linked list represents a integer. The digits are stored in reverse order like 243, 564, and 708, and each of their nodes contain a single digits. We need to add two numbers and return the sum as a linear list. So, for example, in linked list 1, we have 243. In list 2, we have 564. So, what's gonna be their sum? If you see 5 plus 2 is 7, 4 plus 6 is 10, 3 plus 4 is 8, and then 1 carryover. It is 807. Like 07, and this is like reversed. That's what we need to do. For example, if it's 0 and 0, it's 0. And in this case, if it's like this, then this will be the sum. So we need to return this. So let's see what all we know for now. We are given non-empty linked lists. Each linked list represents a non-negative integer. Digits are digits are stored in reverse order. So, for example, if the array is 243, then what is the number? The number 342. Each number contains one digit, like each node, not number. We need to add both numbers and return the sum as a linked list. So this is like addition only. We need to add digits node by node and handle carry too. So, so I'm thinking we can first create a dummy node. find current, build new list, and we can initialize carry equal to 0. We need a method to check digits from linked list 1 and linked list 2, and the total will be digit of 1 linked list and digit of 2. Just carry if there is any present. To find the digits normally, what we can do is we can do total mod 10, and to find the new carry, we can do total division of 10, and then we can append the digit to reverse list, like to the results list, and move pointers forward and return next element, next node. Something like this is what I'm thinking. So we are already given a list node with value and next with self.val and next. And then there is this definition called add two numbers with list 1 and list 2. So first let's make a dummy list results. Final result list. We'll make a dummy list now. Let's make dummy equal to list node of points to the first make. This is dummy head. Next we wanna initialize current variable to head. This is equal to head result. We also have like we to track carry. So we can say carry equal to 0. This is carry for addition. Next we will go through the whole list. So we will traverse where there is a node or carry remaining. So first check if there are linked list or not. So L1 or L2 or carry. We will declare a variable called value1, which can be linked lists value or value only if L1 exists, else value1 will be 0. Similarly, we can have value2 which will link list to value if only L2 exists at 0. Now what is gonna be total? Total will be sum of both. Total will be value 1 plus value 2 plus carry, and carry will be the last digit, or if there is like 9 plus 1, 0 and then 1. So carry can be total division 10, and then the digit will be total mod 10. If we then move the next pointer ahead, this will be current dot next equal to list node to the next digit. Current becomes current dot next. Now our pointers were at a specific location in linked list 1 and linked list 2. We need to move to the next digit, so we want to move the input pointers if possible. We will move the next pointers. How we will do that? We will do if linked list 1 exists, then linked list 1's pointer becomes its next. Similarly, if L2 exists, then L2 is L2 dot next. Then we will return dummy dot next. So what are we doing here? We are first creating a dummy node, and we are using a pointer called current to build the new list. We are then initializing carry to 0. Checking if linked list 1, linked list 2 carry exists. For each step, we are getting digit from L1 and getting digit from L2. We are computing the total, and then the new digit becomes the total mod 10, and carry becomes total divide division by 10. Then we will append, like join this new digit our, to our result list, which is dummy. Then we will move the pointer forward and then return the next pointer. हाँ यार डी ऐसे ही चल रहा है. हैप्पी रिपब्लिक डे टू एवरीवन. Yes, yes. तो अब ये प्रॉब्लम मैं सबमिट करके देखती हूँ एक बार. So let's see if this is correct or not. तो मैंने यहाँ पे हेड डिक्लेयर तो कर दिया, बट हेड की ज़रूरत नहीं है मुझे. यहाँ पे एक्चुअली हेड करंट को डमी के इक्विवेलेंट करना चाहिए. तो आई डिक्लेयर करंट इक्वल टू डमी. Let me try and run this first. select तीनों टेस्ट केसेस पास हो रहे हैं. I'll go back and submit it. Okay, it is also good. Um, let's move to the next problem. The next problem is merge two sorted lists. इसे पढ़ते हैं भी. It says that we are given the heads of two sorted linked lists, list 1 and list 2. Both are sorted. We want to merge these two lists into one sorted list. So for example, यहाँ पे देखो एक लिस्ट ये है 1 to 4, दूसरी लिस्ट है 1 3 4. We want to merge both of these lists, so this will be 1 1 2 3 and 4 4. देखो ये जो आंसर की लिस्ट है this is also sorted. और अगर empty lists हो then the answer will also be empty. If there is one element, then we'll return that one element itself. So we will write what all is being given to us. we are two heads sorted linked list. Both lists are like sorted. Our goal is to merge them one sorted linked list. The merged list must be formed by reusing existing nodes. Sorry, existing nodes only. There should be no new values, but only rearrangement. We need to return the head of merged list. So here I think merge sort would work. So what happens in merge sort? We basically compare both lists uh, from both like ends. We attach the smaller value first after comparing them, and we continue until the list becomes empty, and then attach all the remaining values. So let's see how we can solve it. We can then create a dummy node first, and then use a pointer current to build the merged list. So while linked list 1 or linked list like linked list 1 and linked list 2 exists, we will compare linked list 1's value and linked list 2's value. Whichever is smaller, we will add it to the next element, current dot next, and then we will define pointer current. If one list ends L1 या L2 में से कोई भी एंड होगा तो बाकी के एलिमेंट्स हम अटैच कर देंगे. Attach the remaining nodes on another list. Dummy.next. तो पहले हम क्या करें, चेक कर रहे कि दोनों लिंक लिस्ट एग्जिस्ट करते हैं या नहीं. दोनों की फर्स्ट वैल्यू को कंपेयर करेंगे. जो भी छोटा होगा उसको पहले हम डालेंगे, फिर उसके बाद पॉइंटर को शिफ्ट करेंगे. जैसे ही पॉइंटर का लिस्ट एंड हो गया, फिर ये दोनों कंपेयर करेंगे. जैसे ही लिंक लिस्ट एंड हो गया तो बाकी के जितने बचे एलिमेंट्स उसको अटैच कर देंगे. So let's see how we can code this. पास मर्ज टू लिस्ट फंक्शन है, लिस्ट वन और लिस्ट टू दिया हुआ है। तो पहले तो हमें डमी बनाना पड़ेगा। तो आई राइट क्रिएट अ डमी नोड एट द स्टार्टिंग पॉइंट लिस्ट। So डमी इक्वल टू लिस्ट नोड। Next we want to declare current variable to build the merge the final answer या merge list। तो हम कर देंगे करंट इक्वल टू डमी पहले तो, क्योंकि फर्स्ट को उसको पॉइंट कर देंगे। फिर लिस्ट अगर दोनों एग्जिस्ट करते हैं, both list as long as तो पहले चेक करेंगे while and list one actually list one and list two। तो अगर लिस्ट वन और लिस्ट टू एग्जिस्ट कर रहे हैं तो we will compare values of current nodes in both। तो ये कैसे करेंगे, list one dot value is less than or equal to list two dot value, then we will current to current dot next equal to list one। So what are we doing here? If list one's value is smaller than list two dot value, then we attach it to the merged list। जब एक बार लिस्ट कर दिया तो we will move the pointer the next list one becomes list one dot next। अगर ऐसा नहीं है if के बाद उसको शिफ्ट नहीं किया सही है इंडेंटेशन। अगर ये नहीं है, अगर ये स्मॉलर नहीं है so we'll do current dot next equal to list two and we will move the list pointer to the next node। So we'll do list two जैसे ऊपर किया वैसे ही list बस या list two है। अब नेक्स्ट क्या करेंगे हम करंट पॉइंटर को फॉरवर्ड करते हैं. So what we'll do is move the current pointer forward, continue building the list. So current next at this point हमारी एक लिस्ट एग्जॉस्ट हो गई अभी. One of the list is exhausted. So what is we attach the remaining nodes if any present. एक बार लिस्ट एग्जॉस्ट हो गई तो जो बच्चे कुछ नोड्स है उसको अपेंड कर देंगे. तो if list 1 अगर है करंट के जो नेक्स्ट एलिमेंट को तेरी लिस्ट 1 एलिमेंट से उसको जोड़ दो. लेकिन अगर नहीं है लिस्ट 2 है तो करंट डॉट नेक्स्ट लिस्ट 2. फिर हम क्या करेंगे हम रिटर्न करेंगे डब्ल्यू डॉट नेक्स्ट मतलब ऐड. रिटर्न डब्ल्यू डॉट नेक्स्ट. I hope ये समझा होगा. I hope you have understood this concept. Let's submit it and see if this is correct or not. Okay, it's accepted. Now I'll submit. I forgot to write the time and space complexity. So I think the time complexity will be O plus N, where M is length of list 1 and N is length of list 2. Space complexity can be O one as no extra data structures were used. Let's move on to next question. So this question is called copy list with random pointer. Let's read the problem statement. A linked list of length n is given such that each node contains an additional random pointer which could print to any of the list. Need to construct a deep copy of the list. Copy should consist of exactly brand new nodes where each new node has value set of the corresponding original node. Both the next and random pointer should print new nodes of the copy list such that pointers in original and copied represent the same list. For example, if there are two nodes x and y, original list where x dot random is y, and for corresponding two nodes x, copy list x random is y. If input is this, then output should be a copy of it, like the same thing. We want to do this, like make a copy. Okay, are there any? So, what do we want to return? Return the head of the copied list. Okay, so what if let's write what we have been given. We are given a list where each node has a next pointer pointing to next node, a random pointer which can point to any corner or goal is to create a deep copy with only node pointer. So we are creating a copy but not the original pointing to the original list. The structure must remain same. Suppose अगर original is x random, this leads to output y. copies x.random should also give us input y. Both should give us the same output. I think the next thing is like our both pointers can move forward, they can also move backward, and they can also point to null. They can either move forward, backward, or null. So if while copying we want to see that our answer y is created or not yet, we need to basically preserve to know that. What can be the brute force? The brute force will be to create a mapping attachment from original elements to the copy. This is like the brute force, but it will need two passes. Like first, why two passes? Because first we have to create the new node and then move the pointers forward and assign next using hash map only. But we can have a better approach, I feel. I think what we can do is optimal approach. Let's first make copies of the original nodes and insert them next. For example, suppose if an element is A, then we will insert A dash next to it. And if the next element is B, then we will insert copy B dash to it. If the next element is C, then we will insert copy C dash to it. Now each copy is exactly right to the original copy. Now we will copy the random pointers only and we will separate the original and copied list. So here we are not using hash map at all. We are making the linked list and we are separating the copy elements and the original elements. Happy Republic Day. So now let's see if we can write the code. Oh, I've never used that platform before. Skeletor. Interesting. Okay, I'll try it next time. Thank you for letting me know. So let's write code for this problem. Mm, what are we given? We are given a definition called copy random list. We are given head of the linked list. So we can make an edge case like if the original list does not have any nodes at all. Like here, the like it doesn't have any node or points to null. So we will then return none. We can say if not the original head, then return none. Next we can create copied nodes and insert them beside each original node. Let a variable called current point to our head. While current exists, we will create a copy of the current node. So let's make a variable called copy, which will be currents like all currents values. Next we want to insert a deep copy next to the original current node. So we can say copy dot next is current dot next and then current dot next points to copy. Okay, so far it is, I think, okay. We inserted a deep copy, insert. Now we can, like, I think, move to the next node. which is original. So dot copy equal to next. Now current is copy dot next. Once we have created the original node and the copied node, and similarly move our pointers to the random places such that will separate the original nodes and the copied nodes. So we will assign random pointers for the copied nodes. So let's assign a current equal to head and check while current is there. Current dot like it's random, then current dot next is the copied node. It is just beside the original node. Current dot is the next copy of the node pointed by original random. So current dot next dot random equal to current dot random next, because we are like going the original pointers and then the next bit is the copied node. After this we will move to the next original node and skip the copied nodes. We can say current equal to current dot next dot next. Okay, what's the next step? Now we want to separate the original and the copied list. So we can still say current is head. This is not part of the original list. Write this comment above as well. Okay. Now we will create a variable called copy head, which are called currents next or head dot next, which is head of the copied list. Also copy a variable called copy dot current, copy underscore current can be copy underscore head, which will be to build copied list. We will now say while current exists, we will restore the next pointer. So if current dot next, then if current dot next is the the original pointer. Then we'll skip on and go to the next pointer. So it will be next dot next. Let's connect current dot next dot next. Then we can update the next pointer. Copy node if it exists. So if copy underscore current dot next exists, then we will do copy underscore current next copy underscore current dot next copy dot. Okay, I think I don't know if I'm doing this right. I'm trying. So I'm trying to separate the original and the copied. I already made a copy. I'm skipping one. Now I think next I need to move both pointers forward as well. So one pointer is current. So current will be current dot next. Another pointer is copy underscore current. So it will be copy underscore current next. After that, we finally want to return the head of copied list. So we can return copy underscore head. Then the time complexity will be O of n. Space complexity will be O of 1 as we aren't using any additional data structures. Okay, let's try and submit this. I think I need to. I'll save this problem because I have to come and look at it. It does say time exceeded. Okay, bye. I think it's getting really heavy when I'm pointing this current next dot next because it's gonna take like doing like this. Let me try another approach then. Or here also it's I think it's making an error. Like not an error, but time limit is exceeding while current um can say current dot next. Actually not here. I think this is fine, but here while current f current random can say current random should I move this outside? Let's see. Trying to submit it again. Copy dot current. Should be current. Okay, it's working now. I think this was one of the errors. I'll submit now. Can we let's move to the next problem. This problem is called mm, it's called reverse list too. So let's read the problem statement. So here we are given the head of a single linked list and two integers left and right, where left is smaller and then bigger. We want to reverse the nodes of the list from position left to the position right and return the reverse list. So if we look in the example one, we have head input 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and left is at 2, right is at 4. So we will transpose both 1, 4, 3 to 5. Okay, let's write what all we have been given. And so we are given a single list and two positions left and right. We need to reverse the nodes from left to right while keeping the rest of the list intact. Our goal is to return the new head of the modified list. We can use a dummy node. We have a can use a, I think, pointer called previous to point to the left node or just before left maybe, then reverse the sublist from left to right. Okay, so let's use a dummy node. Let's use a dummy node. We'll also keep a pointer previous to the node just before left. We will then reverse the sublist from left to right. We'll keep a variable called current and next node and slowly reverse the next pointer right minus left plus 1. Then we can return dummy dot next. So what are we given right now? Um, we have been given a definition called reverse between with the head left and right. Head is a list node. Left and right are both integers. First, let's code for an edge case. For example, if the list is empty, or maybe if left is equal to right, then we don't need to reverse at all. So we can say if not head or left is equal to right, then we will return head, like return the element as it is. Next would be to move previous. First, we should, I think, create a dummy node. Create a dummy node to simplify cases. So let's create dummy equal to list node first list node. We can say dummy dot next points to head. Then we can say previous, a variable called previous is dummy itself. So we, if we visualize, the first element is previous, and then this is also dummy. And then dummy dot next is this element. So we have previous, then dummy dot next. This previous will point to the node just before reversal starts. And okay, so next can create or move previous node from left to right. So just for left. So there is this start value called left from where the reversal starts. We want to keep the left as it is and move the previous just before it. So we can say for in range left -1, which can be previous. So previous to yes, next. Next, we can, I think, reverse the sublist from left to right. here current will be the first node on sublist reverse. So we'll declare a variable called current. Current is basically previous dot next, which is also left, I think. So this next node will help us in reversal. You can say for this and range right minus left. Declare a variable called next node, which is current dot next. Is the node to move. Then current dot next underscore node dot next. We will move it one by one. We will remove the next node from the right position. Then we can say next underscore node dot next is previous next. We'll insert next underscore node right after previous. So previous dot next after next underscore node. We'll update previous to point to the next, the first node. We can say return the dummy node or the new head. So we basically were given a single linked list with two positions left and right. We needed to reverse the node to right while keeping the rest intact. So let's see. If not head left equal to right, we'll just return the first element. Then we will create a dummy slash next is head. And you can say it previous equal to dummy. So for this in left minus 1 till 4 set this previous to previous dot next, keep moving, keep this moving. Then we reverse the sublist from left to right. So we do 1 4 3 2. We reverse this part. So to reverse this current becomes previous dot next. So as previous, so current becomes previous dot next. This next node is current dot next. This current node is next node, next node, next. And then this becomes previous and then this becomes next. And then this points to this. So it's like a cycle and reverses it. Sorry. And this remains intact. This is reversed. Let me try and submit this now. I think similarly for this problem, the time complexity is O of n, and space complexity is O of 1 as we aren't using any additional data structures. Okay, so let's move on to the next problem. Now we performed reversing. Now this problem is about reversing nodes in K, and I think we need to reverse the elements in it. Let's read the problem statement. We are given the head of a linked list and we want to reverse the nodes of the linked list K at a time and return the modified list. S- K is a positive integer and is less than or equal to length of the linked list. If the number of nodes is not a multiple of K, then left out nodes in the end should remain as it is. You may not, after the values in the list nodes themselves may be changed. For example, look at the linked list. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and our K value is 2 in the input. So we are reversing nodes in group of twos. It becomes 2, 1, then 4, 3, and then 5. Okay, so let's write down what are we all given. So we are given a linked list and an integer k. Our goal is to reverse array every group of k nodes. If remaining nodes is less than k, then we leave them as it is. Cannot change the values, but to change only the pointers. I think an approach can be again to use a dummy node as the start to simplify. We can then traverse the list and check if there are k nodes left. So we need to check if there are k nodes left in the current group. If yes, then we will reverse the k nodes using pointers. We will move the previous pointer to the end of the reversed group and repeat. If nodes left is still less than k, can stop reversing. Okay. ठीक है, तो अब हम क्या करेंगे? Reverse K group is a definition. We have head and an integer k. Head is in the form of list. So first, we can create an edge case as always. If list is empty or k is equal to 1, then no reversal is needed. So you can say if not of head or k equal to 1, return head. Next, we want to create a dummy node to simplify. And create dummy equal to list node of 0. We can create a variable called dummy underscore next, or dummy dot next. So if this is dummy, and dummy dot next can be head. And then previous can point to dummy. So this is previous and this is dummy dot next, which is head, previous and head. So we will point to the node before the group to reverse. As you can see in this picture, if k is 2, then we are reversing in the group of 2. So 1, 2 becomes 2, 1, 3, 4 becomes 4, 3. Next we can check if it is true. Can check if there are k nodes left or not. Like, are there two nodes left in the list or not? So we can say node is previous. This is previous, and for I in range of k, that is from 0 to k, then node should be node dot next. If this is node, then we move to the next. So this is node dot next, then node dot next. If not of node, that is less than k nodes left, then we are done. We'll return dummy dot next. So if this is 2, we'll return this. Like only these two first we will grab and put it, and then we will reverse only these two. Then we will grab these two and reverse it. So our next step will be to reverse k nodes. We can say current is previous dot next. If this is the current node and this is previous, so current is previous dot next, and it is first node in the group. Maybe this one. Next underscore previous equal to current, and then this becomes next underscore previous also. So after reversal, this will become previous for next group. Can say next underscore node equal to current dot next. If this is previous, then previous dot next is current. So this goes in current, and then we point this to next underscore previous. And then this is current dot next, which is next underscore node. Can say for I in range of k minus 1, we'll assign a temporary variable next underscore node dot next. This is next node, then this is temp variable, and next underscore dot next previous dot next. So in this variable we place this and swap, because this is previous, and then we do previous dot next equal to next node. and then we do current dot next equal to temp, then next underscore node equal to temp. Next step would be to move previous to the end of reverse group. So we can do previous equal to next underscore previous. Let's once again understand how this works. Suppose our list is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So first group is 1, 2. We reverse it and it becomes 2, 1. The second group is 3, 4. We reverse it and it becomes 4, 3. Remaining is 5. So 5 is less than 2. So we are done and it remains as it is. So what can be the time complexity? Time complexity would be O of n, because each node is touched at most times. The space complexity will be O of 1 as no additional data structure used and it is in place. I want to quickly explain these as well. So here we are storing the node at next underscore node, because we will change next underscore node dot next. We insert next underscore node at the beginning current group. Previous dot next points to the first node traversed part. So I think like here we are storing the node to next node because we will change the node dot next. So we are inserting next node at the beginning of current group because previous dot next is always pointing to the first node. Next we want to update. Let me try and submit this. Okay, I think it's accepted. I'll submit it now. Hey, I don't mean to distract, but I got accepted to Purdue for first year engineering, and I was wondering what is the nicest dorm. I am solving the next greater element one. All the best. Hope you rock it. Yeah, it's kind of late, but I had slept in the afternoon. It's 4 a.m. now. Same tree and getting stuck. I haven't started tree problems, but I will start them soon. I've learned that in my program. So I originally come from electronics and telecommunication, and I transitioned to CS and my master's. So it's a little new, like trees and graphs were new for me, but I learned it well, like DFS, VFS in my program, and so many more things. It was really a learning curve, but I have to start lead code problems on trees. I haven't solved many problems, but I can share my lead code ID. How is your lead code profile like? Okay, meanwhile, I'll move to the next problem. Okay, I'll try to go through Striver's sheet. So many people recommended me that. I'm right now doing top interview 150, but I'll start Striver's sheet soon as well. Hello, Emlon. So the next problem is remove nth node from end of the list. So let's read the problem. Given the head of a linked list, remove the nth node from the end of the list and return its head. So for example, in example 1, the head is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and n is 2. That means we want to remove the second node from the end of the list, which is 4. So the output should be 1, 2, 3, 4 removed and then 5. Can you show the previous code? Yes, I can show my code. Um, this is my code. I don't know if LeetCode allows you to view other people's submissions. Like if you go to my LeetCode profile and check my latest solved solutions, I don't know if it would be visible or not to you. That can be a reference. But I'm gonna move to the next problem now. Are you also doing system design? No, actually, I haven't started with system design yet. Um, but I think one round is there of system design as well. Right now, targeting for entry level to medium level jobs. I have about 2.5 years of experience in Vodafone Pune back in India. But my latest internship experience has been in a startup called datastrato.ai that was mostly related to data catalogs. मेरी नॉर्मल स्पीड ये नहीं है बट कोड लिखते वक्त आई टेंड टू थिंक थोड़ा धीरे, इसलिए मैं धीरे बोल रही हूँ, और कोई रीज़न ही नहीं, तो स्पीड तो मेरी ज़्यादा ही है बात करने की। Let's move to the next problem. So we are given the head of a linked list and we want to remove the nth node from the end of the list. Let's write what all we have been given. We are given a singleting list. We need to nth node the end of the list. Our goal is to return the new head. We want one pass solution. So as in all linked list problems, we can first create a dummy node. As we want to remove the node from the end of the list, we can, I think, use a two pointer approach. So one will be first pointer, other will be second pointer. We can move steps from n plus 1, just like the last steps ahead. Like if this is my first, then I'll skip one, like next, and then to the next, and then to the next. And the gap between the last node and the second should be n nodes, I think. So we move first node and second node until the first node reaches the end. So we want the first node traverse till the first node reaches to the end, and by and till then the second node will point to the node just before the number term. For example, look at this linked list. One will point here, we will point the first pointer, and here will be our second pointer at the end. Now we want to move our pointer till the end of the list, and meanwhile this happens, our second pointer will point at here 3, and our second pointer's next position is something we want to return. This is not second, actually I'm saying nth node. Okay, so we can start. Think so. We want to move first node and second. Actually, not node pointer. Using two pointer approach. Second will point to node just before want to remove, we will go from first pointer till it reaches the end. We then remove the node which is second dot next or second dot next, I think. So we are given a singly linked list. We have head as a list and teacher where we want to remove any node from the end list. So first, as always, we will write the edge case, which is if it is empty, like our list is empty, then we can say if not of head, return. The next step would be to create a dummy node. We can say dummy equal to list node of 0, and then say dummy dot next equal to head. Next step would be to initialize two pointers. So it will be first and second. First should point to the initial one, dummy, and then we will go in +1 steps ahead till the end. The second pointer should also point to dummy, but it will point to the node before second to remove. Now we want to remove the move, not remove, move the first pointer steps ahead. So we can say for it's in range of n+1 first dot next. Now next we'll move both pointers first reaches the end. You can say while first exists, first equal to first dot next. You can say second equal to second dot next. So we are moving both the pointers. Next, we will remove the end node from the end. So I can say second dot next equal to second dot next. Next, we can return the new head, which is return dummy dot next. Let's visualize an example. So if this is the list 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and n equal to 2. So we will add dummy first. So add dummy is 0. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First from 0 we will move n plus 1 steps together. So n is 2 in this case. So we will move 1, 2, 3. We reach 3. Now we move first and second together. The first points to 4, second still points to 1, then plus 1, first points to 5, second points to 2, then first points to none, and second points to 3. Then we will remove second dot next. So we will remove this. Okay, I got this problem. Like I kind of understood this problem now. I will submit it and see how it is. Before that, let's analyze the time and space complexity. So time complexity is of because we are reversing the list once, and our space sorry, our space complexity is O of n because we are doing it in place, no extra space. So I'm gonna submit this solution now and see if we did the right approach. So I think our approach is correct because all the 3 test cases were passed. Now I'm gonna try and submit the solutions. Okay, great. Next, I'll try to solve another problem. So our next problem uh, is also on linked list called remove duplicates from sorted list to. So we are given the head of a sorted linked list, and we can see so many numbers are duplicates in it, like 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, and 5. So 3 and 4 are duplicates in it because it is repeated twice. So what we want to do is we want to delete all the nodes that have duplicate numbers, and we want to leave only distinct numbers from the original list. So return the sorted list as well. So for example, in uh, example 1, the head is 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, and 5. So our output should be 1, 2, and 5 itself because 3 and 4 are duplicates. So let's write what all we are given first. So I'll say we are given a linked list, actually a sorted linked list, and there are values that appear multiple times. Our goal is to remove all nodes. Our goal is to remove all nodes that are duplicates. Keep only distinct numbers. We want to return the new sorted list. That's great, Mridul. You were also doing linked list this morning, and how did you do? Were you able to solve all the problems? Were you solving from LeetCode itself or some other platform? So once again, we will create a dummy node first. To track of the duplicates, we can use a pointer previous to track the node before current node of duplicates. So as soon as you see two consecutive numbers together from the first number of duplicate, you just keep previous before it. Next, traverse the list with head if our head's value is head dot next dot value, meaning they both are consecutive. Then we skip the nodes with same value, same repeated value. Otherwise, we can move forward. So we can, as always, return dummy.next. Coding Ninja and Geeks for Geeks. Okay, nice. I've never tried Coding Ninja before. I've read some concepts through Geeks for Geeks. All the best to you. I hope you keep solving problems. Okay, let's start and code. So first, as always, is our edge case. That is, it is an empty list. So we can say if not of head, return none. Next step, can we create a dummy? We can say dummy plus node of 0 and dummy.next equal to head and previous equal to your previous points to node for current node. Next, we can also say current equal to head, and this is our current node pointer. We can say while current exists, we can check if current node has duplicates. So we can say if current dot next and current dot value equal to current dot next dot value, which means the current number and the next number after it. Skip all the nodes with same value. So we can say while current dot next and no, so we want to skip actually current equal to current dot next. We move the pointer no, while dot next exists. We move the current pointer basically. And then we remove the duplicates by linking previous node after the last duplicate. So we can say previous dot next equal to current dot next. Else we can say no duplicate found. Move previous. So previous equal to previous dot next. Then we can move current forward. Current equal to current dot next. So let's see how this happens in visualization. First, we have the list 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. A dummy which is here, will add a 0 in front. So now we have 0, 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5. Our current now points to the head, which is 1. And here we have no duplicates. So previous also moves to the current. Next, increment current. So current moves to 2. And then here also no duplicates found. So previous moves to 2. Next current moves to 3. No duplicate, one duplicate found. So we skip all the threes. And previous dot next goes to 4. So 4 also has duplicate. So we skip the rows. And previous moves to 5. And 5 no duplicate found. So previous goes to 5. So we will return all the elements 1, 2, and 5. Now let's analyze the time and space complexity of it. So I still think time complexity is O of n, space complexity is O of n. Okay, then S should be not under while, but if small silly mistake. Let's check now. Okay. Okay, let's get to the next problem. The next problem is called rotate list. So we are given the head of a list and we want to rotate the list by key places. So for example, if the list is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and our key is 2, so that rotate first time like one time and then second time. So if you see the rotation of one time, it's 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we rotate it once again. It will be 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. This is also a linked list problem. Let's see the second example. Here k is 4. So we rotate 4 times. So let's first write what all things we are being given. So we are given a single list integer. We rotate the list to the right by k places. We rotate to the right, which means we move k steps forward. This wraps around. We need to handle k efficiently. So first we can find the length of the list and the tail node, just like the last node. We can compute k equal to k mod, sorry, k, k remainder 10, which would give us the rotation. So for example, k is 2 and our length of the list is 5. So 5 mod 2 remainder is 3. No, actually, okay, like to modify like 2 steps we want, and then if k is 0, this is for sure that there is no rotation. We want to make this circular, which is like cyclic, by connecting tail to head. We will then find the needle and later break the circle. So here basically like making a cycle. 5 goes first and then here it goes and then we break once k reaches max of k. So let's try to code it now. We are given a definition called rotate, right? And we are also given head, which is like a list, and k. First, we'll write the edge case, which is empty list or single node. In this case, no rotation needed. Head or not head next or k equal to 0, then return head. Our first step to compute the length of the list. You can say length equal to first one, then tail is suppose equal to our head. You can say while tail dot next till it exists. So tail is tail dot next. Then we can increment length. Next we need to handle cases where k is greater than or equal to length. So you can say k equal to k mod L, where k is larger than our length. If k equal to 0, then we return head. Then no rotation is needed. Next, our step can be make the list circular. So we can say tail dot next points to the head back again. Next step can be to find the new length of k. New length of tail. Actually, not length, but new tail, which can be length minus k. And then what next step? If we have new tail as length minus k, then can say steps to new tail equal to length minus k. New tail also points to head now. Let's say for this in range steps new tail minus 1. The new tail's ending. It's a new tail equal to underscore tail dot next. It's a new head is next of new tail, because see, if here it is 5 and it k comes here, so our new head is next of new tail. So this is the example. We then break the circle. New underscore tail dot next equal to 1. Then we return new head. Let's see an example first. For example, our list is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right now the length is 5, our tail is 5. Now our k is 2. So 2 mod 5 to 2 mod 5 will be 2. So we move our circular. So 5's next 5 dot next is 1. So new tail is length minus k, which is 3 steps from head. 3 steps from 1, 2, 3. So new head now becomes 4. Then we break circle. So our thing becomes 4, 5, 1, 2, 3. Space complexity is of 1 because it is in place. Time complexity sum the list while at most.
It's 5 o'clock.
We are gonna go down to the third floor बिकॉज़ वहाँ पे पीसी है तो शायद उनको आसानी होगी और थोड़ी शांति भी है. कर सकते हैं जावास्क्रिप्ट में भी सॉल्व बट मैंने जावास्क्रिप्ट में उतना कभी लाइक प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग किया नहीं है तो वो मुझे तो पाइथन में कंफर्टेबल लगता है. क्लाउड कोड नहीं अभी तक तो नहीं यूज़ किया है, चैट जीपीटी यूज़ किया है, बट मैंने सुना है उसके बारे में। बहुत सारे फ्रेंड्स करते हैं यूज़। लाइक मैं कर्सर यूज़ करती हूँ आईडी के लिए, तो उसमें क्लाउड कोड और सोनेट 5 मॉडल तो देखा है मैंने। कहाँ से करे जावास्क्रिप्ट? उसके लिए तो आपको यूट्यूब देखनी पड़ेगी शायद प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग के लिए। आज कितने सवाल बनाए हैं? आई थिंक अभी तक मैंने 7 6 या 7 क्वेश्चंस बनाए होंगे। अभी मैं और बनाऊँगी। हाँ, कैसे बन जाते हैं सवाल? मैं भी थोड़ी नई हूँ, अभी प्रैक्टिस से ही होता है। Do you work in any company or internship? I have like about 2.5 years of experience, 2 to 2.5 years of experience at Vodafone Pune. And recently I had an internship at a startup called datastrato.ai, which used to deal with data catalogs, architectures mostly. It was also about open source. So, yeah. Is it US based? Yep. I'm right now in Fort Wayne, Indianapolis, but the internship which I had was in California. How is the mechanical engineering in PFW? I think it's pretty good. Like so many companies come for mechanical engineering. Um, and yeah, it's good for undergrad people. I think they do land internships and like on-campus employment more than the master's student. So I think it's good for. It was personally good for me because it was one of the cheapest option for me. Can I transfer for in campus after 1 year? It's gonna be tough because it's not easy. You have to like really score high, and also it depends if you apply for main Purdue campus in between your current PFW semester. So there is like a time period where your applications are like valid. I don't think I have seen anybody do that, but some of my friends have taken few courses which are equivalent in Purdue University main campus as well. So they try to align the courses. It's 391 credit per hour, but mostly like I remember last semester, including the hostel and everything, it took me about I think $6,000. Yeah, $6,000 for my last semester. Sometimes it goes up to $10,000 as well. So sorry, 10,000. I mean $1,000. So like one credit is about 400, I think. Uh, but out of state and everything, total cost is like really cheap compared to other things. It's gonna be like within 9,000 or something. Did you find any difficulty finding on-campus job? Not really. I was able to secure an on-campus job in the MAT department, so didn't really feel an issue. But some of my friends, like they used to work at gas stations and everything. I don't recommend doing that because I don't think it's safe, and it can like take a lot of toll on your F1 visa if you get caught. So I wouldn't ever recommend that. I emailed Carrie. She said on email I'm admissible for them. She only needs my 10th and 12th mark sheet on the 9th and 11th scores. Okay. Actually, I don't know the intake criteria for bachelor students. If she is saying that you will like get an internship, like admission based on your ninth and 10th, then that can be case. But I will recommend one thing: you can anytime reach out to people who are currently studying in Purdue Fort Wayne through their LinkedIn profile. So just make a LinkedIn profile, and I think that would be like really helpful for you. 60% फ्री में सब्जेक्ट मुझे समझा नहीं आप क्या बोलना चाह रहे हो. Do you know anyone in Mech? I don't think I personally in Mech, right? I don't think I know anybody personally, but let me Google like in LinkedIn. Hmm. I know one person. She is also known as Shruti. I can give her link to you. Check out her profile once. I think she is in Bachelor's of Engineering, Mechanical Engineering, as you said. You can reach out to her. Can I get your email so that share the links? Just Google. Wait, I'll share her profile with you. Google this name and find her LinkedIn. I'm right now preparing for my tech interviews, and that's why grinding. I used to work at a startup called datastrato.ai. It was my internship place, and I have previous experience as a software engineer at Vodafone Pune as well. You're welcome, man. I'm just practicing shoe. Like every day I practice it. नहीं थोड़ी प्रैक्टिस तो लगती है यार खुद से मतलब टाइम लगता है वीडियो देखने से कॉन्सेप्ट्स क्लियर हो सकते हैं तुम्हारे ऊपर सॉल्व तो खुद ही करना पड़ेगा बस लगे रहो और क्या बोलूँ मैं Okay, let's get to the next problem. So let's read this problem. It's called partition list. We are given the head of the linked list and a value x. We want to partition it such that all nodes less than x come before the nodes greater than or equal to x. We should preserve the original relative order in each of the two partitions. So our input is head 143252 and our x is 3. So we will keep all the elements smaller than 3 here and all the elements greater than 3 later. Oh, I'll share my LeetCode username just a second. This is my code ID. So now let's write what all we are given. First, we are given a singly linked list called head and an integer x. We need to move all the nodes with value less than x before nodes greater than or equal to x. Need to preserve the relative order as well of nodes in both partitions. We want to return the new head of the modified list. So जैसे यहाँ पे एग्जाम्पल है 1 4 3 2 5 2 और x इक्वल टू 3 है, तो x इक्वल टू 3 से जितने भी छोटे एलिमेंट्स है उसको हम लेफ्ट पे रखेंगे और लाइक 3 के बाद जितने भी छोटे और फिर उसके बाद वाले आगे के रखेंगे। तो एक अप्रोच जो मैं सोच रही हूँ कि हम 2 डमी नोड रख सकते हैं। सो use 2 dummy nodes to compare separate lists. तो जैसे कि बिफोर में जितने भी नोड्स x से छोटे हैं वो आ जाएंगे एंड आफ्टर में जितने भी नोड्स इक्वल टू और बड़े बड़े वो आ जाएंगे x से। Where we want to go through the list, so we will traverse the original list and append nodes before or after depending on the value. Make sure the after dot next return none to तो पहले देखते हैं, हमें एक डेफिनेशन दिया हुआ है पार्टीशन जिसका हेड दिया हुआ है लिस्ट के फॉर्म में और एक एक्स इंटीजर है। तो पहले हम एच केस लिख देंगे। तो एच केस सबसे पहले क्या होगा कि हमारी लिस्ट एम्प्टी है, हम कहेंगे इफ नॉट हेड देन रिटर्न नन। पहला स्टेप हमारा होगा डमी नोड बनाना। तो डमी नोड्स टू सिंप्लीफाई पार्टीशनिंग, हम कहेंगे वेरिएबल ले लेते हैं बिफोर अंडरस्कोर हेड, तो लिस्ट होगा लिस्ट नोड ऑफ 0। तो ये कैरी करेगा नोड्स जो भी x से छोटे हैं। फिर हम एक दूसरा वेरिएबल ले लेंगे आफ्टर इक्वल टू हेड जो कैरी करेगा लिस्ट नोड 0 भी सेम जगह पॉइंट करेगा, लेकिन ये कैरी करेगा नोड्स ग्रेटर देन इक्वल टू x। फिर हम करेंगे एक और वेरिएबल डिफाइन बिफोर जो होगा टेल, यानी कि बिफोर अंडरस्कोर हेड, उसको पॉइंटर करवा देंगे। तो टेल ऑफ बिफोर लिस्ट और एक आफ्टर बना देंगे जो हो जाएगा आफ्टर अंडरस्कोर हेड, हो जाएगा टेल यानी कि आखिरी नोड ऑफ आफ्टर लिस्ट। नेक्स्ट हम कहेंगे कि हमें लिस्ट को ट्रैवर्स करना है, सारे एलिमेंट्स कहेंगे। तो ट्रैवर्स ओरिजिनल लिस्ट हम कर देंगे करंट इक्वल टू हेड, हम कहेंगे वाइल करंट तक करंट है, अगर मेरे करंट की वैल्यू इज लेस देन x, तो मैं क्या करूँगी, लिस्ट के पहले ऐड कर दूँगी वो एलिमेंट्स का, ऐड टू बिफोर लिस्ट। मैं कहूँगी बिफोर डॉट नेक्स्ट इक्वल टू करंट, और फिर मैं कहूँगी, फिर मैं बिफोर डॉट नेक्स्ट को मूव करूँगी, बिफोर डॉट नेक्स्ट। नहीं तो अगर मेरा करंट बड़ा है और इक्वल टू है, मैं करूँगी ऐड टू आफ्टर लिस्ट, आफ्टर डॉट नेक्स्ट इक्वल टू करंट, फिर मैं कहूँगी आफ्टर इक्वल टू आफ्टर डॉट नेक्स्ट, फिर मैं कहूँगी मूव टू द नेक्स्ट नोड, अगले नोड की तरफ मूव करते हैं, तो हम करंट को इंक्रीमेंट कर देंगे। नेक्स्ट स्टेप होगा मेरा कनेक्ट करना, बिफोर लिस्ट और आफ्टर लिस्ट को मर्ज करना, तो मैं क्या कहूँगी, बिफोर डॉट नेक्स्ट इक्वल टू आफ्टर डॉट आफ्टर अंडरस्कोर हेड डॉट नेक्स्ट, फिर मैं करूँगी एंड ऑफ द आफ्टर लिस्ट टू आफ्टर वर्ड साइकिल, साइकिल नहीं चाहिए भाई, आफ्टर डॉट नेक्स्ट इक्वल टू नन, एंड होना चाहिए। नेक्स्ट स्टेप होगा रिटर्न द हेड ऑफ द न्यू लिस्ट, तो हम रिटर्न करेंगे बिफोर अंडरस्कोर हेड डॉट नेक्स्ट। तो एक बार देखते हैं कैसे वर्क कर रहा है। अगर मेरा इनपुट है 143252, तो पहले मेरा बिफोर एरे एम्प्टी रहेगा और आफ्टर एरे भी एम्प्टी लिस्ट रहेगा। अब मैं ट्रैवर्स करूँगी, तो ये मेरा 1 है, तो 1 इंसर्ट होगा, तो बिफोर में 1 चला गया, आफ्टर में 4 चला गया, फिर आफ्टर में 4 और 3 चला गया, फिर बिफोर में 1 और 2 चला गया क्योंकि ये छोटे हैं, फिर आफ्टर में 4, 3 और 5 चला गया, फिर बिफोर में 1, 2 और 2 चला गया। फिर मैंने क्या किया, इनको कनेक्ट कर दिया, 1, 2, 2 को कनेक्ट कर दिया और 4, 3, 5 को कनेक्ट कर दिया। तो ठीक ठाक अप्रोच था ये भी। अब देखते हैं तो अब मैं टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी और स्पेस कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी के बारे में सोचती हूँ। मुझे लगता है इसकी टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी होगी O ऑफ n, इसकी स्पेस कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी होगी O ऑफ 1, क्योंकि कोई एक्स्ट्रा वेरिएबल्स या एक्स्ट्रा डेटा स्ट्रक्चर्स नहीं ले रहे हम। तो अब इसको सबमिट करते हैं, मतलब रन करके देखते हैं। नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम की तरफ बढ़ा जाए। तो हमारा नेक्स्ट प्रॉब्लम है LRU कैश। ठीक है, तो ये थोड़ा टफ प्रॉब्लम लग रहा है मुझे, पता नहीं पढ़ के, बट मैं ट्राई करती हूँ। डिज़ाइन अ डेटा स्ट्रक्चर दैट फॉलोज द कॉन्स्ट्रेंट्स ऑफ लीस्ट रिसेंटली यूज्ड कैशे। पहले देखते हैं कि LRU कैशे क्या होता है। लीस्ट रिसेंटली यूज्ड चीज़ें, ओके। तो इम्प्लीमेंट द LRU कैशे क्लास, हमें एक क्लास दी है, उसको फिल करना है जो इंट कैपेसिटी है। तो इनिशियलाइज LRU कैशे विद पॉजिटिव साइज कैपेसिटी। फिर इंट की है रिटर्न द वैल्यू ऑफ की इफ की एग्जिस्ट, अदरवाइज रिटर्न -1। फिर की और वैल्यू पेयर है, तो अपडेट वैल्यू ऑफ की इफ की एग्जिस्ट, अदरवाइज ऐड द की वैल्यू पेयर टू कैशे। If the number of keys exceeds the capacity, evict the recently least used key. The functions get and put must each run an O1 average time complexity. तो एग्जाम्पल देखते हैं एक बार। तो जैसे देख सकते हैं LRU कैशे को इन्होंने कोड किया है 2 की तरह, पुट को कोड किया है 1 की तरह, गेट को कोड किया है थिंक, मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि गेट को ओके नहीं, एक्सप्लेनेशन पढ़ते हैं। पहले न्यू LRU कैशे हुआ है डिक्लेयर, मैंने पुट किया है 1,1, तो कैश हो गया 1 इक्वल टू, फिर पुट हुआ 2,2, तो कैश हो गया 1 2, फिर गेट 1, तो 1 रिटर्न हो गया, फिर पुट 3,3, लेकिन LRU की 2 था तो एविक्स की 2, तो कैश हो गया 1 और 3, गेट 2, लेकिन 2 तो है ही नहीं, फिर 4 ओके, थोड़ा बहुत समझ आ रहा है, ट्राई करते हैं। तो पहले देखते हैं हमें क्या दिया हुआ है। We want to design a structure. तो आई थिंक हम यहाँ पे डबली लिंक लिस्ट ट्राई कर सकते हैं, मतलब दोनों साइड से इंसर्ट और रिमूव कर सकते हैं। तो क्योंकि हमारा की वैल्यू पेयर है, तो हम प्रीवियस और नेक्स्ट दोनों चीज़ें यूज़ कर सकते हैं, क्योंकि यहाँ पे हमें अपडेट करना है वैल्यू, मुझे लगता है की और वैल्यू दोनों चीज़ें करनी है, तो डबली लिंक लिस्ट इज़ अ गुड थिंग। each node consists of a key value and pointers previous and next. जो हमारा हेड रहेगा वो हो सकता है मोस्ट रिसेंटली यूज्ड चीज़, एंड जो हमारा टेल हो सकता है वो हो सकता है लीस्ट रिसेंटली यूज्ड. क्योंकि हमें O1 में करना है फिनिश, तो हमें हैश मैप यूज़ करना पड़ेगा O1 टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी में. We can use a hash map. We hold for O1 access. If key exists, remove the LRU. पुट फंक्शन में अगर हमारी की एग्जिस्ट करती है हम अपडेट कर सकते हैं, जैसे कि यहाँ क्वेश्चन में दिया हुआ है. नहीं तो हम एक नया नोड क्रिएट करेंगे एंड और उसे हेड में ऐड कर देंगे. If capacity exceeded, we remove tail LRU node and delete it from hash map. तो हमारे क्लास है LRU Cache. हमें एक init फंक्शन दिया हुआ है जिसमें है सेल्फ कैपेसिटी और एंड. तो मैं कर सकती हूँ सेल्फ डॉट कैपेसिटी कैपेसिटी और एक हैश मैप डिक्लेयर कर सकते हैं सेल्फ डॉट कैशे. तो मैप करेगा की टू नोड. हम कर सकते हैं डिक्लेयर डमी नोड्स टू सिंप्लीफाई. Hey, you're the same Shruti who study together, but yes, I'm the same Shruti. Hi, C Echo. Okay, you can send me a request if you see me someday. Thank you so much for following. Okay, so we can insert now dummy nodes. So I can say self dot head equal to node of 0, 0. Like it will be the most recently used. Then self dot head, self dot tail equal to node 0, 0. So it's gonna be least recently used. What else do I want? I want tail ka next as well. So self dot tail dot next and previous b. Actually self dot tail नहीं self dot head होना चाहिए कि head का next tail को point करेगा. प्रीवियस पॉइंट करेगा सेल्फ डॉट हेड। तो अपन गेट फंक्शन में हमें क्या है, की दी हुई है, हाँ बस की दी हुई है, तो इसमें हम करेंगे गेट वैल्यू बाय की एंड मार्क अगर हमारी की एग्जिस्ट करती है कैशे में तो हमारा जो नोड है उसमें हम की को पॉइंट कर देंगे, डाल देंगे। Then we can move our access node, that is MRU. Then we can remove self. सेल्फ अंडरस्कोर, चलिए हमें रिमूव फंक्शन भी डालना पड़ेगा क्योंकि हटाना है। तो मैं सोच रही हूँ कि डब्ल्यू लैंग लिस्ट नहीं यूज करना चाहिए, बहुत सारी चीज़ें आई थिंक भरनी पड़ेगी। काम करती हूँ इस पर आ जाए। काम करेंगे सेल्फ डॉट कैश इक्वल टू डिक्शनरी बनाते हैं, ऑर्डर डिक्शनरी। हम बोलेंगे अगर की है नहीं, इफ की नॉट इन सेल्फ डॉट कैश देन वी रिटर्न -1। लेकिन अगर की है तो फिर मूव की टू द एंड टू मार्क इट एज MRU most recently used self dot cache dot Dude, I have a DS exam tomorrow and got recommended this. All the best for your exam. Are you doing ML? I have some ML projects in my program, and I think I've done two, three, like in my classroom, in my class in masters here in college, and I've built some projects on my own as well. So yes, but right now I'm doing lead code and problem solving like DSA. Thank you, Rushikesh, from subscribing for subscribing. Hope you start your journey as well. और क्या करना है self dot cache है. And complexity होगी. One. So, are you planning to become a software engineer or anything else? I have ML experience. I don't mind working at a startup as a data engineer or a software engineer, actually. So, yeah, I'm like targeting any role that I could possibly get. But like lead code is mandatory in all the interviews, and you have few rounds of it, so you cannot get anywhere without it. So that's the thing. And which code editor are you using? I'm using lead code's inbuilt editor itself, whatever they have in their own platform. But in general, I use Cursor and VS Code a lot, like while development and making few projects. gonna run this and I'm gonna submit it. So now this question is called maximum depth of binary tree. मतलब हमें कोई भी बाइनरी ट्री दिया है तो उसके नंबर ऑफ लेवल्स कितने हैं और वो कितना डीप जा सकता है वो रिटर्न करना है. तो हमें रूट दिया हुआ है बाइनरी ट्री का और रूट में सारे एलिमेंट्स है. बेसिकली रूट इज़ लाइक अ लिस्ट. तो हमें उसका मैक्सिमम डेप्थ निकालना है. तो करा जाए ये. तो एक अप्रोच जो मैं सोच रही हूँ वो है कि पहले तो अगर ट्री हमारा एम्प्टी है तो उसका डेप्थ फॉर श्योर 0 होगा. फिर उसके बाद फॉर एवरी नोड, हर एक नोड के लिए हमें डेप्थ फाइंड करना है. फाइंड डेप्थ ऑफ लेफ्ट सब ट्री. तो लेफ्ट सब ट्री का डेप्थ फाइंड करेंगे एंड देन फाइंड डेप्थ ऑफ राइट सब ट्री. After that we can take maximum of the two. like दोनों में से लेफ्ट सब ट्री और राइट सब ट्री में जिसका भी मैक्सिमम है उसमें ऐड कर देंगे 1 क्योंकि करंट नोड का लेंथ ऐड हो जाएगा उसमें. तो ये बेसिकली DFS की तरह यूज़ होगा. तो डेप्थ फर्स्ट सर्च क्योंकि हम डीपली सर्च कर रहे हैं. BFS भी यूज़ कर सकते हैं. तो हम 1 क्यों ऐड कर रहे हैं क्योंकि हम डेप्थ जो है उसमें करंट नोड भी इंक्लूड करना है. तो मैं तो डेप्थ फॉर सर्च यूज़ करने का सोच रही हूँ. तो हमें एक फंक्शन दिया हुआ है मैक्स डेप्थ. हमें एक फंक्शन दिया हुआ है मैक्स डेप्थ और रूट लिस्ट दिया हुआ है. तो पहले हम बेस केस लिखेंगे अगर रिकर्सिव सोल्यूशन करना है तो बेस केस हमारा क्या है एफ करंट. पहले तो एच केस करंट नोड इज नन. तो डेप्थ हमारा 0 हो जाएगा. इफ नॉट रूट तो हम करेंगे रिटर्न 0। फिर उसके बाद रिकर्जन यूज कर सकते हैं, तो रिकर्सिवली वी कैन फाइंड डेप्थ ऑफ तो लेफ्ट अंडरस्कोर डेप्थ इक्वल टू सेल्फ डॉट मैक्स डेप्थ, उसी को कॉल करेंगे वापस, करेंगे रूट डॉट लेफ्ट। फिर हम राइट सब ट्री को रिकर्सिवली कॉल करेंगे, रिकर्सिवली वी कैन फाइंड डेप्थ ऑफ राइट सब ट्री, राइट अंडरस्कोर डेप्थ इक्वल टू सेल्फ डॉट मैक्स डेप्थ, करेंगे रूट डॉट राइट। तो हमारा मैक्सिमम डेप्थ क्या होगा, मैक्सिमम डेप्थ इज मैक्स ऑफ लेफ्ट डेप्थ एंड राइट डेप्थ प्लस 1, जो कि करंट नोड का। तो हमें रिटर्न क्या करना है, रिटर्न मैक्स ऑफ लेफ्ट अंडरस्कोर डेप्थ राइट अंडरस्कोर डेप्थ प्लस 1। एक ड्राई रन करके देखते हैं। तो पहले यहाँ पे देखो 3 मेरा रूट है, तो 9 लेफ्ट सब ट्री है, इसका डेप्थ है 1। फिर उसके बाद हम जाएंगे 15 में, 15 का भी डेप्थ 1 क्योंकि ये लेफ्ट साइड में। फिर 7 में जाएंगे ये राइट में क्योंकि इसका डेप्थ 1 हुआ पहले। फिर 20 में जाएंगे तो मैक्स ऑफ 1,1 क्या हुआ, 1 ही हुआ, प्लस 1 करेंगे तो 2 हो गए, तो ये सेकेंड लेवल पे। फिर 3 पे जाएंगे तो 1,2 प्लस 1, तो ये थर्ड लेवल, फर्स्ट लेवल सेकेंड लेवल थर्ड लेवल। तो इसकी टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी होगी O of n, क्योंकि we visit every node once। फिर उसके बाद होगी स्पेस कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी O of h, यहाँ पे भी रिकर्सिव कॉल स्टैक है जहाँ पे h हमारा ट्री हाइट है। इसे हम BFS से भी सॉल्व कर सकते हैं, अगर रिकर्जन अलाउड नहीं है तो आप BFS भी यूज़ कर सकते हो आई थिंक। मैं सबमिट करती हूँ। बाइनरी ट्री काफ़ी इंटरेस्टिंग टॉपिक है वैसे तो। Okay, so next problem is called same tree. So given the roots of binary tree P and Q, write a function to check if they are same or not. Two binary trees are considered same if they are structurally identical and the nodes have same value. तो जैसे ये हमारा एक बाइनरी ट्री हो गया, ये हमारा एक बाइनरी ट्री हो गया, इसमें रूट एलिमेंट भी सेम है और सारे एलिमेंट्स बाकी भी सेम है, तो हम इसे कह सकते हैं कि ये आइडेंटिकल है। अब जैसे ये एक ट्री है, ये एक ट्री है, ये एक ट्री है, लेकिन इसमें लेफ्ट सब ट्री इज टू, इसमें राइट सब ट्री इज टू, तो ये दोनों आइडेंटिकल नहीं है। और ये भी वही एग्जाम्पल है, इसमें रिवर्स्ड है तो ये भी फॉल्स रहेगा। हम पहले लिखते हैं कि हमें क्या क्या गिवन है। तो एक अप्रोच मुझे ऐसे लग रहा है कि हम कंपेयर कर सकते हैं नोड बाय नोड दोनों ट्रीज को। पहला एक एज केस क्या हुआ, अगर मेरे दोनों जो नोड्स है वो नन है तो फिर भी ट्री मेरा मैच करेगा, लेकिन अगर एक नन है तो ये नॉट द सेम हुआ, क्योंकि एक नन है और दूसरे में एलिमेंट है। अगर वैल्यूज डिफरेंट है उस ट्रीज के अंदर तो भी वो दोनों सेम नहीं है। हम क्या कर सकते हैं, रिकर्जन यूज कर सकते हैं। तो हम चेक करेंगे लेफ्ट सब ट्री को रिकर्सिवली और राइट सब ट्री को चेक करेंगे। अगर दोनों इक्वल हुए तो ट्री सेम। तो पहला केस हुआ मेरा if both nodes are none the trees match। तो मैं कर सकती हूँ if not of P and not of Q, then I can say return true। Next is case 2, if one node is none and other is not, then trees differ। तो हम कह सकते हैं if not P और बेसिकली और यूज हो और not of Q, तो हम रिटर्न करेंगे false। नेक्स्ट केस हुआ कि हमारा एक वैल्यू if values of current nodes are different, तो trees differ। तो मैं कह सकती हूँ if P dot value is not equal to Q dot value, return false। एक केस 4 हो सकता है कि रिकर्सिवली हम चेक करें। तो हम रिटर्न कर सकते हैं सेल्फ डॉट इज सेम ट्री। इसी को कॉल करेंगे वापस रिकर्जन की तरह और क्या पास करेंगे पी डॉट लेफ्ट ट्री, पी डॉट लेफ्ट और क्यू डॉट राइट, क्यू डॉट लेफ्ट एंड चेक करेंगे दोनों में कि लेफ्ट लेफ्ट सेम है और राइट राइट सेम है क्या। actually is syntaxes and or whether we and तो यहाँ पे भी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी हो जाएगा हमारा ओ फैन क्योंकि वी आर विजिटिंग ईच नोड वंस स्पेस कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी हो जाएगा ओ ऑफ एच क्योंकि रिकर्जन स्टैक है और एच हमारी ट्री हाइट है नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन देखते हैं तो ये क्वेश्चन का नाम है इन्वर्ट बाइनरी ट्री तो दिस इज given the root of a binary tree invert the tree and return the node तो बेसिकली आप देख सकते हैं 4 2 7 1 3 6 और 9 दिया हुआ तो यहाँ पे 4 वैसे का वैसा है 7 और 2 इन्वर्स हो गए और 1 और 3 रिवर्स हो गए और 6 और 9 रिवर्स हो गए तो हमें रूट दिया हुआ है 4 2 7 1 3 6 9 हमें रिटर्न करना है 4 7 2 9 6 3 1 बेसिकली उल्टा वैसे ही 2 1 3 दिया हुआ है तो हमें इससे भी रिवर्स करके देना है 2 3 1 अगर इनपुट ब्लैंक है तो ये भी ब्लैंक रहेगा तो देखते हैं इसे कैसे सॉल्व करेंगे हम तो बेसिकली हमें स्वैप करना है लेफ्ट चिल्ड्रन और राइट चिल्ड्रन में पेरेंट के लेफ्ट चिल्ड्रन और राइट चिल्ड्रन में तो हम इसमें भी रिकर्जन यूज कर सकते हैं तो हर एक नोड अपने चिल्ड्रन को स्वैप कर रहा है जैसे ये नोड है हमारा तो इसका चिल्ड्रन क्या है ये दोनों स्वैप हो गए ये नोड है हमारा तो इनके चिल्ड्रन क्या है ये दोनों तो ये दोनों स्वैप हो गए पूरा दूसरे डायरेक्शन में इनके चिल्ड्रन स्वैप हो गए तो रिकर्जन से यूज हो सकता है क्योंकि हम बार बार स्वैप कर रहे हैं तो उसे एक ही डिफाइन कर देंगे फंक्शन और रिपीटेडली यूज करेंगे तो लिखा जाए to invert a binary tree for every node we can swap its left and right children do this recursively for all nodes. तो हमें एक ट्री नोड का डेफिनेशन दिया है वैल्यू लेफ्ट राइट और एक फंक्शन दिया हुआ है डेफिनेशन इन्वर्ट ट्री जिसमें रूट दिया हुआ है. तो पहले हम बेस केस लिखेंगे. इफ द करंट नोड इज नॉन, अगर कुछ भी नहीं है नोड में तो देयर इज नथिंग टू इन्वर्ट, तो कुछ भी नहीं है इन्वर्ट करने. हम कहेंगे इफ नॉट रूट रिटर्न नन. फिर हमें स्वैप करना है लेफ्ट और राइट चिल्ड्रन को. स्वैप लेफ्ट एंड राइट चिल्ड्रन ऑफ द करंट नोड. तो हम लिखेंगे रूट डॉट लेफ्ट कॉमा रूट डॉट राइट इक्वल टू, हम बेसिकली स्वैप कर रहे हैं रूट डॉट लेफ्ट. तो जब स्वैप कर दिया तो हम रिकर्जन यूज कर सकते हैं. रिकर्सिवली इन्वर्ट द लेफ्ट सब ट्री. कहेंगे सेल्फ डॉट इन्वर्ट ट्री. इसी को कॉल कर रहे हैं वापस और किसको करना है रूट डॉट लेफ्ट को. फिर हम करेंगे रिकर्सिवली इन्वर्ट द राइट सब ट्री. हम कहेंगे सेल्फ डॉट इन्वर्ट ट्री रूट डॉट राइट. अब इसके बाद हमें रूट रिटर्न करना है. ऑन द रूट आफ्टर इन्वर्शन, जो लिस्ट है पूरी वो रिटर्न करेंगे. तो रिटर्न रूट. इसकी भी टाइम कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी होगी O of n. Every node is visited once. Space complexity हो जाएगी O of h. कि यहाँ पे भी हम रिकर्जन यूज कर रहे हैं और h हमारी हाइट ऑफ ट्री है. तो इसे सबमिट कर रन करती हूँ पहले. तो कुछ क्वेश्चंस है. I am in second year, fourth sem. How many days it will take me to complete DSA? I think if we start and take about 6 to 7 months, that should be enough. Like by the end of your final year, you should like make a goal that बहुत सारे questions मेरे हो जाए, and not just do LeetCode, do also some development projects as well. I'll recommend. And अभी तो AI ML भी काफ़ी ट्रेंड में चल रहा है, agentic tools and stuff. But software development basics और design patterns सीखना चाहिए, I feel. I did this problem some days ago. How much time does it take on average to solve easy problems? And I think I take about 25 minutes, 20 to 25 minutes on each problem. Abhi still my speed is काफ़ी slow. But yes, I'm not like checking my time right now. But I think as I've been making videos, I think I take 25 to 30 minutes on one problem. LeetCode versus making a stable diffusion text to image model, which is best. Both are like different problems, I think. One is like a development project, like diffusion model, text to image. I understand you can be preparing for ML interviews with this problem, बट आई थिंक लीड कोड इज मैंडेटरी इवन फॉर एमएल इंटरव्यूज, लाइक फर्स्ट राउंड तो होता ही है लीड कोड का। दोनों बेस्ट है, अभी ट्रेंडिंग में डिफ्यूजन मॉडल्स काफ़ी ट्रेंड हो रहा है, बट लीड कोड कैन नॉट बी बीटेड आई थिंक। ट्रांसफॉर्मर्स, हगिंग फेस, चार्ट जीपीटी, वहाँ से भी प्रोजेक्ट्स काफ़ी लोग कर रहे हैं, लाइक एपीआईज यूज़ करना एंड डिफरेंट टेक्स्ट टू इमेज यूआई में रेंडर करना। मेरा एक प्रोजेक्ट है जो मेरे प्रोजेक्ट में था, ये सारगैन, तो वो मैंने यूज़ किया था, दैट वाज गुड। आप चेक कर सकते हो, मैंने पूरा फ्रंट एंड बैक एंड बनाया था, लाइक जस्ट यूआई रेंडर करके। वो एआई पावर्ड प्रोजेक्ट है, मेरे चैनल पे होगा, लाइक टॉप फर्स्ट वीडियो आई थिंक दिखेगी, पिक्सल परफेक्ट है ना। How do you make logic in DSA? Actually, my problem solving is also not that strong right now, but I have like spent good time in understanding the concepts and reading articles from Medium. There's this website called Medium where people like literally give you interview responses and ideas, and Blind also, like Blind levels.fyi. So these are some good websites where you can like get uh, like insights। और प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग तो यार प्रैक्टिस करके ही आता है, जैसे जिम में हम मसल बनाते हैं ना, और कोई तरीका नहीं है मसल बनाने का बिना जिम किए, तो वैसे ही है, दिस इज ऑल्सो लाइक अ मसल। Actually, I don't have DSA power and grinding lead code. Always interested in making some kind of projects called deep learning. Yeah, this is also good. If you are good at making deep learning projects, definitely highlight in your resume. I'm sure कोई ना कोई तो recruiter होगा जिसको like उतना lead code matter नहीं करता होगा, but तुम्हारे अगर projects impressive होंगे तो उन्हें पसंद होगा। But good luck। कितने सॉल्व किए लीड कोड प्रॉब्लम? आई थिंक 8 या 9 या 10 आई थिंक। हाँ, mine is different. I don't like making projects. Grinding lead code and competitive programming makes me. That's inspiring because मुझे भी डेवलपमेंट प्रोजेक्ट्स पसंद थे, बट अभी मेरे पास कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है लीड कोड करने के अलावा, तो करना ही पड़ रहा है। एंड अच्छी बात है, मैंने कभी कॉम्पिटिटिव प्रोग्रामिंग ट्राई नहीं किया है। लीड कोड अभी मेरे लिए थोड़ा नया है, तो मैं कर ही रही हूँ, बट हाँ, कॉम्पिटिटिव प्रोग्रामिंग, कोड शेफ एंड ये सब मैंने कभी किया नहीं है. ठीक है, नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन पे चलते हैं. Okay, let's move on. This question is called Symmetric Tree. Let's read it. Given the root of a binary tree, check whether its mirror of itself symmetric around its center. So imagine यहाँ पे एक मिरर रखा हुआ है. तो ये मिरर इमेज है, ये दोनों मिरर इमेज है. 1 2 2 3 4 4 3. आउटपुट इज ट्रू. अगर यहाँ पे रखा है तो 2 should be this side and 3 should be this side, so this is false. 1 2 2 null 3 null 3. DSN problem solving passes interviews. That's true. प्रोजेक्ट्स मेक मनी. अगर आप फ्रीलांसिंग कर रहे हो तो डेफिनेटली प्रोजेक्ट्स में तो पैसा ही पैसा है. बट हाँ, अपवर्क, freelancing.io, वहाँ पे काफ़ी अच्छे आइडियाज़ मिलता है. मैंने कभी ट्राई नहीं किया, पर हाँ सुना है काफ़ी लोग. If you make your own LLM or diffusion models, you can start your own startup. Yes, that's true. LLMs तो अभी काफ़ी ट्रेंडिंग चल रहे हैं. वेक्टर डेटाबेसेस, पाइनकोन और क्या क्या. डिफ्यूजन मॉडल्स तो यहाँ पे तो मतलब मैंने वाई भी सुना है. लाइक वाई कॉम्बिनेटर में बहुत सारे लोग अप्लाई करते हैं अगर उनका स्टार्टअप या कुछ उन्हें फंडिंग चाहिए होती है तो उसमें इंटरव्यू रैंड्स होते हैं. फिर टेक क्रंच. For long, how are you doing? I started this month only, like last month. उससे I think this month is like more consistent. उससे पहले मैंने लीड कोड नहीं किया था कभी. मतलब प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग की थी कॉलेज में क्योंकि सब्जेक्ट्स थे, बट लीड कोड नहीं किया था. हैकर रैंक वगैरह थोड़ा बहुत किया था क्योंकि एल्गोरिदम्स मेरा सब्जेक्ट था. तो वहाँ पे प्रोफेसर एल्गोरिदम्स के क्वेश्चन देते थे असाइनमेंट्स में. लीड कोड प्रोफाइल दिखाओ ना प्लीज़, भेजती हूँ. This is my link. LeetCode. मैडम जी यू वोक एज. मुझे समझा नहीं आप क्या कह रहे हैं. DSN पाइथन नॉट गुड. यार मैंने जावास्क्रिप्ट जावा बाकी में नहीं ट्राई किया है तो मेरे लिए नया ही है जावा एंड जावास्क्रिप्ट बेसिकली. तो पाइथन इज लाइक मोर कंफर्टेबल फॉर मी. दैट्स व्हाई आई हैव बीन डूइंग इट. So let's try and solve this problem. So basically a tree is symmetric. Yeah, mirror image तभी होगा if the left subtree is a mirror of right subtree. To check this, we should compare left child of one side with the right child of other side. वैल्यूज दोनों के इक्वल होना चाहिए. वैल्यूज मस्ट बी इक्वल and structure must be mirrored. We can try a recursive solution. तो क्लास तो दी हुई है ट्री नोड, एक फंक्शन है इस सिमेट्रिक जिसमें रूट दिया हुआ है। तो पहले एच केस लिख सकते हैं, इफ बोथ नोड्स आर नन, if not of left and not of right, return true। अगर एक ही सब ट्री मैच कर रहा है या एक ही नन है, they are not symmetric। not of left or not of right, return false। पहले तो वैल्यूज मैच होना चाहिए एंड लेफ्ट सब ट्री देखो लेफ्ट का लेफ्ट सब ट्री मस्ट मैच राइट का राइट, ठीक है। एंड लेफ्ट का राइट सब ट्री मस्ट मैच राइट का लेफ्ट सब ट्री। मैच भी नहीं, मिरर बोलना चाहिए एक्चुअली। अगर ये हो रहा है तो हम रिटर्न करेंगे, क्या रिटर्न करना है, आउटपुट ट्रू या फॉल्स, ठीक है। नहीं, पहले तो रिटर्न करेंगे टर्न लेफ्ट डॉट वैल इक्वल टू राइट डॉट वैल, लेफ्ट ट्री इक्वल टू राइट ट्री हो जाएगा। एंड फिर इस एक फंक्शन डिफाइन करते हैं मिरर चेक करने के लिए, जिसमें हम लेफ्ट और राइट ट्राई करेंगे। ये चेक हो गया तो हम कह सकते हैं ट्री सिमेट्रिक तभी है अगर दोनों इक्वल है। थिंक इसकी भी कॉम्प्लेक्सिटी होगी और टाइम एरर आ रहा है इस लाइन में लेफ्ट डॉट वेल इक्वल टू राइट एंड यहाँ पे एरर है समझा obviously DS is required. Hello ma'am, is LeetCode important? Yes. Are you in US now? Yes, I'm in US right now. I'm in Indianapolis. Why is example to false? Because अगर अ, एक ही नोड है लाइक नन है एक में वैल्यू नहीं है और दूसरे में वैल्यू है लाइक दोनों बाइनरी है एक में वैल्यू है और एक में वैल्यू नहीं है तो वो मिरर इमेज नहीं हो सकते we find an order and then calculate mid compare left and right हाँ ये भी excel how many lead code question have we seen I think 15 नहीं 12 or 13 like till now if you are asking then I have like solved 35 problems I can explain the approach. So a tree is symmetric basically if these are like mirror image. For example, this is root and these two are mirror image and these are like mirror image. Imagine you place a mirror. So we can say a tree is symmetric if left subtree is a mirror of right subtree. So this is the left subtree, this is right subtree. To check this, we need to check left side with the right side and all values must be equal. So we created another function called isMirror which checks if two trees are mirror image. तो एक फंक्शन बनाया है जो चेक करेगा कि दोनों सब ट्रीज मिरर इमेज है या नहीं एक दूसरे के मान लो यहाँ पे भी कोई नोड नहीं है यहाँ पे भी कोई नोड नहीं है दोनों नन है मान लो यहाँ पे नन है यहाँ पे नन है तो दोनों सिमेट्रिक हुए क्योंकि सेम है तो हम कह रहे हैं इफ नॉट लेफ्ट एंड नॉट राइट मतलब ये नन हुआ है ये फॉल्स एंड ये फॉल्स तो हम रिटर्न करेंगे ट्रू अगर एक ही नन है लेकिन इसमें वैल्यू है 2 तो ये दोनों सिमेट्रिक नहीं हुए तो हम रिटर्न कर रहे हैं फॉल्स फिर उसके बाद वैल्यूज मैच होनी चाहिए मतलब यहाँ पे देखो लेफ्ट का ये लेफ्ट सब ट्री है ये राइट सब ट्री है तो लेफ्ट का जो लेफ्ट सब ट्री है वो मैच होना चाहिए राइट के राइट सब ट्री से ये दोनों मैच होने चाहिए इसलिए मैं कह रही हूँ लेफ्ट का लेफ्ट सब ट्री मस्ट मिरर राइट का राइट सब ट्री And similarly, left का राइट सब ट्री मस्ट मिरर राइट का लेफ्ट सब ट्री, तो ये दोनों मैच होना चाहिए, इसलिए आई रोट अ कंडीशन। फिर हम रिकर्जन के थ्रू ये रूट डॉट लेफ्ट पास करेंगे, रूट डॉट राइट पास करेंगे इस फंक्शन को वापस। तो यही मेरा सॉल्यूशन था। ओके। I recently finished my internship at a startup called datastrato.ai. So I'm looking for full-time opportunities now. And like my internship experiences in data architecture, data catalogs, and yes, back in India, I have like about 2.5 years of experience in Vodafone Pune as a software engineer. That's interesting. Are you also in United States right now, or are you in India? Okay, that's cool. Nvidia is a great company, I think. Um, where do you have offer from? You have studied ML and AI, right? Then why do I think lead code is necessary for problem solving and basically for tech interviews. I'm like preparing myself and it keeps your mind sharp. That's interesting. All the best. Accenture. Mhm. I too want to move to US, but afraid of not getting job. I have around 3+ years of experience. Started lead code, and I'm sure if you keep doing lead code and are here in US, like it's tough and competitive at first, but you'll eventually land something or the other. You solved 500 plus questions. That's great. Can I look at your lead code profile? If you're comfortable, if not, then it's okay. 500 is a lot. I'm sure you must have taken 3 4 months. Do you live in college hostel? Yes, I live in my student dorm. Like college का ही hostel है, वहाँ पे रहती हूँ. Happy Republic Day. Which city, which college? I'm in Purdue University, Fort Wayne, and it's in Fort Wayne, Indianapolis. I still have time to start dynamic programming. I'm like Right now, working on binary T problems, but soon I'll start DP as well. I've studied DP but not solved any questions on LeetCode. Can you show us your LeetCode profile? No, not 9 hours. How come it's 9 hours? I've been solving from 5 hours, like four, I think 5 hours, yeah, 5 hours, not 9 hours. This year I'm in my final semester. पाइथन तो मैंने काफ़ी पहले ही लाइक जब मैं अंडरग्रेड में थी तब मैंने सीखा था. I'm from Maharashtra. I'm from a place called, like, I was born in a place called Vardha. It's near Nagpur, but till 12th I've been in Bhilai, Chhattisgarh. So I've been in Bhilai and then moved to Pune for my undergrad. And now I'm here in United States. Share your LinkedIn, sure. I'm following interview 150 sheet. But I've heard like Striver sheet is also good. So I plan to follow that as well. Yes, most of the students have started LeetCode. So yeah, so many people are doing it. Okay, LeetCode 150. I'll try to do that once I finish this. Um, Maybe Striver also because just to brush up on the basics. But I don't have like much time, so maybe I'll just do uh, interview LeetCode 250. Let me move to the next problem. Yes, everyone is doing lead code like it's necessary, I think. Um, you are doing masters in US. Yes, I'm in Purdue University for doing. How did you start machine learning, deep learning engineering? For machine learning and deep learning, I had a research professor in my second year of college. So I worked with her on convolutional neural networks, long short term memory, and developed some research papers. And in masters also, I took this subject called deep learning and natural language processing. So this is how I started by building projects in it. Coming to generative AI, there are like few LLM projects, just one that I built. I don't have like much experience in generative AI. I'm following top interview 150. How are you learning the essay? I'm solving problems and I took this subject called algorithms design and implementation in my masters. So have like fresh in my mind. I struggle in learning ML, DL, and GenAI in my college. I think you should check out this website called deeplearning.ai. It has like so many free courses and trending courses on so many GenAI technologies. Please check out this website. It's really great and has short courses and certifications on it for free. Some of them are free. Okay, let me go to the next problem. So this is called construct binary tree from pre-order and oh, my battery is running out. Laptops. How does it feel boring living in USA? Like no friends and family. It does feel lonely at times, but you get used to it. I think it's interesting. It's a beautiful place. I have a small friend circle, so it's not like a lot. So I'm just on my own. Okay, let's solve another question. This problem is called construct binary tree from pre-order and in-order traversal. Given two integers, pre-order and in-order, where pre-order is the pre-order transversal of a binary tree and in-order is the in-order traversal of the same tree, construct and return the binary tree. So the pre-order is 3, 9, 20, 15, 7. In-order is 9, 3, 15, 20, and 7. So the array is 3, list is 3, 9. Binary tree is 3, 9, 20, 3, 9, 20, 15, 7. I've started this sheet called Top Interview 150, but I need to start Strivers A to Z sheet as well, or maybe LeetCode later. How much of time did it take? I just started this month. Do you live in USA? Yes, I live in USA. I'm in Purdue University, Fort Wayne, in Indianapolis. How is job market in London? I don't have any friends in London, so I don't have any idea. But I think it should be good, better than USA. I think. Shruti, what's your code forces rating? I haven't like done anything on code forces yet. I just started LeetCode this month, but haven't like worked on code forces. No, there are so many jobs, but there are so many people as well, so it does become competitive. Okay, so what is pre-order and uh, in order? So pre-order transversal says we do root and then left and then right. So the first element is always root. In order traversal actually, not traversal. In order traversal, we always do left, root, and right. I like to memorize it like RLR elements left of root. This is LRR. So I'll remove this LRR. So we have been given a definition called build tree with pre-order and list order. So first we'll write base case. If there are no nodes to process. So you can say if not pre-order or not post order will return none. Next, the first element pre-order is always the root. So we can right away say root underscore value equal to pre-order's first element. And root equal to tree node root underscore value. We want to find the index of root in order. As this splits into left because in order traversal root is in the middle, left is on the left and right is on the right. So we can find the middle. Middle is in order dot index and root underscore value, I think. I hope I did it the right way. Now I need the left subtree. So for left subtree, pre-order elements after left subtree. In order will be elements after root. So I can say root dot right, no, root dot left Actually, it is not after, it is before. Because I need left, right, not the T order will be elements after root up to middle. It's a root dot left equal to self dot. What's the function name? Build tree and then pre-order from first to middle. So 1 to middle plus 1, and it goes up to in order like it's in another and not till mid before root. Right, so tree elements after left subtree in order will be elements after root. So I can say root dot right equal to self dot build tree pre-order goes after left, goes from middle plus 1 comma order down the constructed tree. Maximum times for n. Which questions? Which student are you? I'm in my final semester right now. You're still live? Yes, I'm still live. Is it possible to get the job in USA directly from India as a 6+ year experience as a senior back? Yes, I think 6+ years is a lot. If your company like vouches for you, then definitely it's like good to get an experience abroad. Are there any opportunities for an Indian guy to work in tech sector in foreign countries? Yes, I think so many countries sponsor H1B. It's definitely competitive, but there are companies that give you on contract basis for 2 3 years or more. Then you can finally, like, once you're into 2.5 years, you can switch. to a better company in USA once you get your H1B. Um, the MSCS, Computer Science and PFW, Purdue University, Fort Wayne, is $15,000. So it's like 950 credits per hour, but like total estimated cost if with living experience for an incoming like 2025 26 will be I think 30,000 or something. But you should check with like new students and actual data with the admit and everything, like on the website of college. What is your approach for solving, like don't you try to look up answers in between or stuff? I sometimes when I'm stuck I can like look for approach but not the direct answers, like just like read the concept. If it's like more than 30 minutes or 35 minutes I try to look at the solution 45 or 50 minutes but not less than that. How off campus interviews are conducted in USA? How do you apply for jobs? um Basically you go to company's website, different companies website, and apply for the positions or ask for referrals because mostly referrals work here. And you need connections on LinkedIn, good connections on LinkedIn, people who can vouch for you and like upvote your projects. Yes. So that's great if you have like network or people in your like immediate contacts that can give you referrals. Um, One of my relatives is also Purdue CS alumnus. That's great. So many people are like graduating nowadays. Let me submit this. Please suggest machine learning and maths resources. I think YouTube playlists are like really great. Maybe Krish Nayak's channel. And then there is this platform called deeplearning.ai that I like really like. I can give you the link. And there is another website called Machine Learning Mastery. I like courses from deeplearning.ai. They provide some short certifications as well and have like hands-on projects. So I like that. You can follow that. Have you followed any books? Yes, there is this book called Learning with Python. Cybersecurity is really great. They pay like really well. Like it's very much in demand. Network engineering as well. what is this problem? But construct binary tree from Inorder and post-order traversal given to integer numbers 9, 3, 15, 27. This post-order is LRR. Right. And then root. Last element is always root. And in order L LRR also, but left root right. So first I need to create the Inorder into hash. Let's write the base case. If there are no nodes, return none. So if not post order, in order, return none. We know that the last element in post order is always the root. So we can say root underscore value equal to post order of last element, which is -1. Then next root is tree node root underscore wall. Next we can find the root and in order, because it will help us split between left and right subtrees. So let's make index or idx equal to in order dot index root underscore var. We will build the left subtree. Some elements before root, because we want elements before root, like 9, because this is before root and these are like after root. So we can say root dot left equal to self dot, we will call this function itself, build tree in order till idx, and then post order also till root, after root. Next I want to build the right subtree as well. Let's say root dot right equal to save dot build tree in order id x next plus one thing. Is this right? Because so the last element in post order is 3, which is the root. So we find 3 in order. Where is 3 here? Which is at index 1 in order. So left subtree is this and right subtree is this. Now recurse on left and right subtree. So similarly we do all the operation by recursion. The space complexity is often, so we are using recursion stack. Shall I continue with Python for LeetCode? I find it hard to switch to C++. Should I stall? I'm doing Python only. Um, but yeah, C++ is also good if you want to work in like low level programming or GPUs or something like that. So if you are targeting for roles like system engineer or more, then yes, you should like stick to C++. That's so true. Like you need knowledge of algorithms, and it does get hard. How much you are? I don't earn nothing right now. I'm like preparing for my tech interviews, but I have had previous experience and internships. If you were today a beginner, I think one is lead code, second is algorithms, third is deep learning or LLMs. So these are like few websites which I can suggest you. Try 992 lead code. What problem is that? Oh, it's a hard one. Thanks a lot. How is competitive programming? I haven't tried competitive programming before, so I don't have much idea. Do they ask lead code in interviews in USA? I think it's easy and medium at entry level roles. I think as you like clear the interview rounds, then there might be one hard question. I think, but it's usually easy or medium. I think. How much does it take to get good at lead code? I think 6 to 7 months or more, or maybe 8 months or a year. I definitely am super slow, so I need some time. Packages. I think there is this website called levels.fyi. This is good for salary ranges and more. I think, guys, I'm done. I've been like solving for so long. It's like almost 5 hours, 30 minutes. So, thank you all for joining. So, see you in the next video. Thank you. I'll may most probably come after a day or tomorrow. I'll see. Possible. Yes, that is in dollars, but you can check India prices as well. But mostly in levels.fyi, you can check the location and see how is it. Okay, guys, bye.